Good evening. Shoutout sa mga nandito nating bisita. Kay OG Yami, shoutout sa iyo. Kamusta na, OG Yami? Abilik 69, salamat sa pagdalaw. So ito na tayo na here na sa ating episode 4 ng Back to the Future the game on PS3. Double Visions. So without any further ado, let's start the game ng makarami. Kamusta kayo dyan, guys? Ay, si Yami, no, yung laro na sinasabi ko sa iyo, mahal nga lang, $39 eh. Merong mura yung Autobahn, ewan ko lang kung pwede co-op doon. Parang ang saya laruin nun eh, no? New game. Nice, good evening sa iyo. Shoutout sa iyo, Wiz. Kamusta? Copy. Meron ako dito na download ko rin yung part 1 ng Red Redemption. Soon, lalaruin natin sa channel natin yan. Yung part 1.
Where am I?
Thank you, Wiz.
Citizen Plus? Citizen Plus!
Citizen Plus.
That's not very relaxing.
Dito na tayo sa episode 4, guys. Escape from Marty's Citizen Plus waiting room. Okay.
Someone's locked up all my stuff.
Sana all, Sir Mac.
I'll never get that combination on my own.
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
Sabay ba kami? Okay lang yun.
I'm afraid
Happy
it's
gaming,
worse
happy
than we
gaming to
imagined.
Tressa TV.
He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using every tool at our disposal to snap him out of it.
Okay lang yan,
But I
guys.
fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
And it's all McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin. Ah, well. Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
I gotta get out of here and rescue Doc.
Ayan. Say hello tayo kay Tressa TV. Yeah. Siya naglalaro siya ng God of War. Ragnarok. The door.
Hey, let me out!
Ayaw. Ayaw. Ay, si Doc.
Doc,
Eksperimento na yata si Doc, ah.
Martin?
Dad, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
Can you help me escape this place?
Is there any way you could help me escape this loony bin?
What did you have in mind?
I don't know. Maybe override the security systems or something.
Override the what? Son, this isn't a science fiction movie.
Know anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son. I'm more of a peeping Tom than a safecracker.
Copy, Sir Mac. Tamad mag-setup. Kopya na yan. Saglit
And
lang
I'm
ng
not
pag-setup
happy
na
that you're here,
tinatamad
but
pa.
why are you here?
I'm looking for your mother.
Mom?
After you left, she and I had a big old fight, and, well, she went and signed herself up for a full battery of Citizen Plus treatments.
Didn't you tell her about Biff?
I tried. You know your mother. Once she puts her mind to something, she's a regular force of nature.
I figure that if I can just find her, maybe I can talk her out of this foolishness.
It's nice that you're concerned about Mom, but couldn't you come down here yourself?
Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm probably in enough trouble with the authorities already.
No, I think it's better for everyone if I stay here in my garage with my televisions and cameras.
Ganon.
Dad, I know this is a lot to accept, but I've got to rescue Citizen Brown so that we can go back in time and stop him from ever marrying Edna in the first place.
You're right, son. That is a lot to accept. So let's forget you ever said it and just concentrate on getting you out of there.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. So, have you found Mom yet?
Not yet.
You wouldn't believe how many cameras they've got around
Shoutout
here.
Kyla's Gaming World. Salamat sa pagdalaw. Sana all Back to the Future, no? Maibabalik lang natin ang oras, Sir Mac, no?
Know anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son. I'm more of a peeping Tom than a safecracker.
Stay close, Dad.
I'm as close as I can get, Martin.
Shoutout to Tressa TV playing God of War Ragnarok. Yeah. That's life. Salamat, Kyla.
Dad!
How can I help, son?
Dad, those Citizen Plus watches are gonna turn everyone in Hill Valley into robots, starting with Citizen Brown.
I always suspected digital watches were evil.
It's not the watches, Dad, it's Edna. She's completely lost it.
Citizen Edna's crazy? Oh, that's not good. Although it would explain a lot.
Know anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son. I'm more of a peeping Tom than a safecracker.
Stay close, Dad.
I'm as close as I can get, Martin.
Dapat sa ibang mapupunta dito. I-check kung locker.
I'll never get that combination on my own.
Hint. Maybe there's something or someone to help you get out of here. Are there other prisoners in the System Plus world? Look in the window next to Marcus bed. Oh. Sa taas. Oh. Jennifer?
Jen? Hey, Jennifer! I gotta get her attention.
Thank you for calling Aetna. My name is Gary. I'm your customer service advocate for today. Could I assist you?
Paano?
Your name is Alisa.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
stay close, Dad.
I'm as close as I can get, Martin.
Thank you so much. May I also be your best mobile number?
Hello?
What?
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the
Thank you
process
sa
with an
pagdalaw,
empty
Albinex
stomach.
69.
That's a PERRY, last combination of Oscar.
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
May I also
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second?
Why?
I want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir.
May also do
Yeah.
There. How's the guitar?
I'm sorry.
I guess it's okay.
Good.
That's good, Albinex.
I'll never get that combination.
Hindi niyo ba nakita yung kanina?
Hey, let me out! Hello?
What now?
Can I go visit Jennifer Parker? She's right next door.
Citizen Plus patients are not allowed to fraternize. It contaminates the treatments.
Tell me the treatments. Ganun.
Let me out of here.
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure.
Can I take another look at my stuff?
No.
Shit, I've got it here.
You can't keep me in here. It's against the law.
When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus ward legal approval to incarcerate you until the completion of your Citizen Plus treatment.
I didn't sign anything.
Of course you did, sir. Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself.
Of course she did. I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature?
That's a good one, sir.
I have the name and date of birth.
Can I go visit Jennifer Parker? She's right next door.
Citizen Plus patients
Ito kay Dad. Baka nakita niya sa
Dad.
video.
How can I help, son?
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Guys, but
Over
there's
his
no
shoulder?
sound.
Hold
Let
on.
me do an
What?
I may have it on tape.
zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance.
Ha! What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
Nice.
Combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
Right.
Hey, your guitar! I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
Alright, so you got their stuff.
And then for the last name, that's M for Mary, P for Papa,
Dad,
I for India,
How can I help,
N
son?
for Nancy, T for
Either way, I
Tango,
could talk to
could you
Jennifer.
let me talk to Jennifer?
R for
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
You're all patched in, son. Jennifer,
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, oh, what's wrong with you? You sound strange.
I used to be strange, Martin, but thanks to my first Citizen Plus treatment, I'm well on my way to becoming an average, well-adjusted teenager.
Citizen Plus. Oh, no. Jen, not you, too.
What's your door? Snap out of it. What time is it?
How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was completely out of control.
I kind of liked it.
Can I also ask
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Shout out
Rats.
James Robert.
Jen, snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know, I used to be sick too. But now, I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
Yeah, using the...
Come on, Jen. You don't really want a life without rock and roll, do you?
Rock and roll?
Why is your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
So, what was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
Well, that's weird.
Thank you,
I don't
James
really
Robert.
remember.
Sa pagdalaw.
Must be a side effect of the treatments.
Jen, this whole Citizen Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told
Shout
me
out,
you were
shout out,
having
JJ
paranoid
and Gamer.
delusions,
Sige,
but I
tambay
had no
lang.
idea.
Hey, on your way out, do you think you could help
You know,
me
Robert
break
sa
out of
Puhungan,
here?
no? The
Oh,
original.
I couldn't do that,
The
Martin.
original
It's
Robert sa
against the
Puhungan.
rules.
Yeah.
So let me check if we can handle the calls.
Shout out Commander RGPH, Happy Gaming. Sa iyong Forbidden West.
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me?
Thank you
It's
for
kinda
liking,
lonely in here.
sharing, Robert
I
sa
don't think
Puhungan.
it's a good idea for us to see each other until
Thank
you've
you, J.
undergone
Jaren,
your first Citizen Plus
Gamer.
treatment.
Why not?
For the like and
Because your
share.
gosh danged hormones are out of control,
Musta
Martin.
kayo guys?
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Yun, thank you,
Oh,
James
come on,
Robert
don't
sa
be a narc.
parang.
I'm not a narc.
Sana all
I'm a
Sir
good
Mac.
citizen.
Yeah.
Hi, thank you for waiting. Yes, we
Hello?
are you calling in for benefits?
What now?
Can I take another look at my stuff?
No.
Ayaw.
I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature?
That's a good one, sir.
Ayaw din. Let me try something else. There's Dr. Brown.
Doc. Hey, let me out!
I'm sorry, say that again.
I need something.
97158. And then,
Nice,
Dad.
Commander
How
RGPH.
can I help,
Happy
son?
gaming.
I'm sorry,
So, have you found Mom yet?
I'll wait
Not
for
yet.
mine and
You
check
wouldn't
and then-
believe how many cameras they've got around here.
Shout out Lazera. How are you?
You got any advice for getting out of here?
Jennifer still giving you problems?
Yeah.
Try appealing to her with something she loves about you. That always worked with your mom. Back when she loved anything about me.
Get on.
Could I talk to Jennifer again?
Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it,
Could
Martin?
you repeat that if I got it correctly? For the diagnosis code, that's F84.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats. Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh
Copy,
dang
copy,
hormones
J.
are
Jaren
out
Gamer.
of
Thank you,
control,
thank you.
Martin.
Come on, Jen. You don't really want a life without rock and roll, do you?
Rock and roll. Makes me all queasy inside.
Ayaw.
Don't go yet, Jen.
I wouldn't dream of it. It'd be against the rules.
Hey, Jen! What are those windows made of? I can't plug my guitar into that. Okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still
Gusto pa
do.
ba ang harana?
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh,
Nasaan
Martin.
ka?
Martin? What are you doing?
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this.
Winks.
No one scrambles my brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer
Thank you,
Parker,
Lazara.
rock and roller.
Rock and roll.
Oh, yeah, right.
Bonus for check-in. Codes are valid until then. And cert is required. The certification is done by calling the same number for Edna, which is 888.
Yeah, Jen.
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here.
Alright, let me know to check for the coverage.
Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
There. How do I look?
Little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on.
Little short, ah.
Alright, for ADA, coverage is 100%, no deductible, no copay.
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker,
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay then. But first... Mwah.
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Oh, bite me.
What?
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
For telehealth, telehealth is covered, same with the
Rescue Citizen Brown.
Looks like a giant air freshener. Weird.
The power of love.
I guess that thing pumps smells into the Citizen Plus helmet.
No,
Jeez, it looks miserable.
100% no deductible.
I don't know what kind of movies they're showing Doc, but I don't think he's enjoying them.
No improvement, Citizen Edna. Shall I recycle the treatment?
I used to think she was a little annoying, but now she's just plain evil.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen's. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Ganon.
Hey,
Shh, busy.
Paluin kaya kita ng gitara.
I don't feel like serenading anyone right now.
Akala ko pwedeng paluin eh. Speaker.
That speaker looks really familiar. It looks like she's got a direct line into that speaker.
Stop fighting it, darling.
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
Right.
Itong ilang yan. 158 minutes pa. Salamat. Thank you, James Robert.
Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here. Ah!
Beef.
I should have known. Hi, Biff. Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway. You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work. Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo!
God.
The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
Disengage occipital overrides.
Hi, Biff. You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work.
Don't work.
Bye, Biff. I hope this thing's as powerful in this reality as it is in mine.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, an hour ago.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
No. Damot. Saan tayo?
Maybe I could talk to Doc from there.
Paano? Hint? You'll never play Citizen Brown until you get rid of the technician at the Citizen Plus control.
Increase somatosensory fluid
Kailangan talaga
by
lunukin ni ano,
17%.
ni Biff yung ano. Good night, Commander RGPH.
I'd never get my hand under there. I almost feel sorry for the poor guy. Almost.
Ano mo kasi yung pills?
Hi, Biff. Come on, Biff. Just swallow your pill.
Gago talaga.
Hi, Biff. You want
Want
out
to
of here,
get
big
out?
guy?
Swallow your pill.
Guess
Sana
they
all,
don't
Sir
work.
Mac.
Come on, Biff. Just swallow your pill.
Gago talaga.
Alright, the only thing that I can see here is that is not covered if
Hi, Biff.
Shout out Daniel Estrella.
Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo!
Thank you sa pagdalaw,
Come on,
Daniel
Biff. Just swallow your
Estrella.
pill.
Ayaw ang putik talaga.
Don't worry, Emmett. It'll all be over soon.
What part of spizzy don't you understand?
Alright, for the claim address, that's Etna P.O. Box 981176, El Paso,
Nah.
Texas 79998
Ano kaya to?
1106.
The guard speakers.
I don't think so. I can't plug my guitar into that.
Mapaalis natin. Yan sabi. Slide the newspaper under grips. Ah, okay.
That is correct. Player ID is 60054.
I'd never get my hand under there.
Increase somatic.
Hi, Biff.
Eat your
Come
pill.
on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Yan.
Hello, Anisha. I do apologize.
I'd never get my hand under there.
Like what I said, I cannot hear you well. There was being a
Newspaper.
What is it? What you're asking?
Oh, Biff spit.
Now, you never present bronze so you get rid of.
Yeah, sure. Another member you said?
Okay, okay. Baka lalagay ko sa food.
Oh, yeah.
I could put the pill in Biff's food, but I don't think the guard's gonna eat it, and I can't blame him.
And also,
Come on.
transferred
What is?
earlier your phone settings, even though that
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
What?
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Stop gooping around.
3525. And that will be the correct phone. No problem. 612
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse tranquilizers?
Bagsak.
You, God!
Who, me?
I mean, me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Sure.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable?
What are you doing over there, citizen?
Jeez, where's the off button on this thing? Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer. Optics.
Holy shit, lalo lumala. Down. Volume.
Finally, a word I can understand. Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door.
Are you having problems with the controls, citizen?
I'm sorry.
No.
Tactile.
Tactile. Oh shit.
Whoa! Sorry. Gastrosensory. Olfactory.
Ginawawa na
I
si
think I
Doc
know
eh.
what that means.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful.
Yan. Tara doon. Sa microphone.
I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This'd go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You should concentrate on the future.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
Edna, please, think about the consequences of your actions.
Me? You're the one threatening the social order of Hill Valley with your crazy time machine talk.
Yari kayo.
Doc, let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that? You! What are you doing?
Getting my friend out of here, you nutcase.
Rock and roll. Ang hina.
Okay, that was a little less dramatic than I had expected. Whoa!
Ang hina. Boom.
Let's go, Your Honor.
What? I can't hear you!
You're welcome.
To him, you slackers!
Damn. Ito galit si Bruhilda. Shoutout to you guys there.
Attention citizens. This is an Omega-1 priority alert. Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse. Please return to your homes until the situation has been resolved. Have a nice day.
Saan tayo? Yung nagtago.
Thank you for waiting. And as for check-in, our codes are valid and available.
Nagtago.
Please start the
What do we do now?
now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
Hey, it's my mom.
888-632-3862.
Hey.
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
And the coverage.
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
Sana. Oh yeah, Sir
Found
Mac.
up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh.
Deductible is
Shouldn't we go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
deductible amount is
I guess. Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine, as in Clara Clayton?
Why is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
that's
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
All right, Dad.
Yes.
No offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Family
Yes,
deductible
now.
is
But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
for
Yeah, OG Yami can let's play.
Mom, Dad, no!
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream, none of this will ever have happened.
I guess you're right.
Kabati na yung nanay tatay niya.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great. Let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1931.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry, if things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Martin.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
that is correct.
Wait for Citizen Brown to repair the DeLorean. So, anong gagawin natin ngayon habang nag-iintay kay Si Dr. Brown. While fixing the DeLorean.
Let me check.
Look for him.
Yes, Illinois.
He's not coming back, you know.
Yes, the CPO office.
What are you talking about?
Emmett, without me to guide him, he's almost useless. Before I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built.
November 1st of 2022 and no future term date.
Yeah, you've inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that too. Not the only inspiration in Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Yeah. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused. He's so easily
Thank you,
distracted.
Lazera.
Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
Oh, ayun yung DeLorean. Ang bilis na. Nagawa ka din, Doc, ah.
It worked! Ha ha! 1 second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing!
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all worth it for this moment. Ha ha!
Emmett, don't do this. You need help.
Oh, blow it out your exhaust port, dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Martin, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well, I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits. Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
PO Box 981106, El Paso, Texas.
Yes,
Fine,
oh, okay, let's play, yeah. OG Yummy.
I'll ruin you, Emmett! I run this town!
Yeah, wala na si Emmett. Ikaw na lang.
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
Call me, Doc.
May naka-on yung music ito. Ang ganda. Tan, 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 tan. Hill Valley. Next 4 exits.
This is where I last saw him. You, teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
Luckily, my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on a first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that our relationship
Thank you,
never
Wiz.
moves beyond the hand-holding stage. Well, will you look at that? The old town
We're
theater.
back in 1931 again to fix.
Very cool.
I haven't thought about this place in years. The missus made me tear it down back in '71. Said the movies were corrupting the younger generation. It was all nonsense, of course. I spent countless evenings here in my youth, and it never turned me into a hoodlum. Say, remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool? Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
But you're going to. That's what we're here for, remember?
right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspiring with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
How could I? It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. An Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time. Luckily for us, I do know something about my own brain, having lived in it for the past 70+ years. Once we get my younger self re-inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
The town square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It could cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek. Go on. I'll let you know when you're gone. And don't forget, you're Carl Sagan.
The billions and billions guy?
The suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
Gara tumakbo eh, no?
Michael, you do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
Oh, you know, here and there, you're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kenn on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna. It's funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another. Imagine!
Yeah, well, we make a lot of mistakes when we're not seeing straight. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, pshaw. I'm far too busy for movies these days.
But,
And as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked the rocket car.
But...
more trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
Social utility? Since when do you care about...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here. What day is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Corleone.
October 12th? Doc?
Courthouse.
Come to think of it, it is a bit brisk for August.
Oh, we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start and teenage you is already in over his head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
Then we're stuck?
For the time being. I'll look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of...
Impossible. If young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna? Where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll try. The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
Hill Valley High School.
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and...
Oh!
I'll talk to her. You better get the DeLorean out of sight before
Sana
someone...
all, Sir Mac.
Quit blocking the drive. All car of the future contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Why not? Good luck!
Car of the future. Convince Edna to break up with MS. Okay. So you find exactly what she sees. Yes. Okay.
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but... Oh, dear.
Mr. Corleone! You do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
Mr. Corleone.
I need to...
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
No.
Oh, then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to think, he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him, so oblivious to his own potential.
I kind of wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him.
Yeah. I don't get it. I mean, Emmett's nice and all, but he's not exactly the kind of guy that has girls swarming all over him.
Well, I'm not your average girl.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Corleone, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T. That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
Ahem. You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Corleone, you know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important...
Yes?
Well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain, I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious, just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
So you say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
You know, ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Playing the... Oh, you're joking.
But I can't help feeling sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other girls.
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls,
Shout out
motors running.
JJ
Motors?
Ren Gamer.
Makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind map demonstrates conclusively his brain is oriented toward virtue.
This one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
I wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little Black Book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Corleone.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
What the heck is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Hey, Artie. You seen my Oriole?
You mean this?
Yeah, thanks.
She gets to come and go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
Convince Ed that M is cheating on her. How? Okay.
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome.
Let's talk to Trixie.
To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why I'm here. So, who are you supposed to be?
Don't you know your Homer? I am Techni Muse of Progress. You can tell by the lightning bolts.
Must have slept through that class.
I'm supposed to be a goddess like. I'm the one who inspires all the great men who make the discoveries. And women too. Leave us not forget Madame Curie.
I never would. So, you work for the expo?
Yeah, ain't it a kick? I greet all the important guests. And on the final day, I get to bestow the golden sundial on the winning contestant.
Whose idea was it to put a science and technology expo in Hill Valley?
Beats me. Audie says it's all bred in circuses. But I ain't seen a single clown yet today.
So Artie's working for the expo too, huh?
Oh, Audie's doing swell. The papers made a big deal of him testifying against Kid. People have been beating down his door ever since the trial. The expo's darn lucky they could get him.
Techni, Muse of Progress. Not a bad gig.
Audie got it for me. It's my entree into respectability.
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Audie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were, you know.
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Ah.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techni, Muse of Progress.
Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So?
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
Shoutout sa inyo guys.
What's Artie's job?
Oh, he's a real high muckety-muck at the expo. He's in charge of all the money, and the hiring and firing.
Hey, not bad.
You're telling me, and super respectable, too. It's a real relief for him to have a job where the boss never pulls a gun on him.
It's good to see that you and Artie are both doing okay.
We're more than okay. And if things keep going the way they're going, we may be more than just friends before you know it.
Well, don't get too serious too fast.
Nah, we're keeping things casual, for now.
Good. I'm sure Grandma will appreciate that. How's Kid's trial going?
Slowly. You know what they say. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but infinitely fine.
Except in Hill Valley, where they don't move at all.
What?
Nothing. It's just, you know, something I heard once. So no regrets about turning him in?
None at all. I should have known better than to take up with him in the first place. But what can I say? I was dumb. I let myself get taken in by his charm.
Charm? Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland?
I'm not asking you to...
So...
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and as a muse.
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
Kumakonbin si Trixie ah. I don't have something mean to her.
Ahem. Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
Well, I was thinking. I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techni, the Muse of Progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it. Allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that. I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, She fits the costume, she's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Oh, these people are impossible.
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
So you wouldn't hesitate to get Trixie fired from her job?
If I had the goods on her. She's obviously got her employer completely bamboozled. The only way to snap him out of his spell would be to show him something really shocking.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then. How about you? Have you got any questions for me?
Shout
no.
out
Then
Lazera.
kindly let me pass.
I'm afraid I can't until I've located your registration form.
Oh, this is absurd!
To all who approach these hallowed halls. What's cooking?
Ideas. Up here. Look, my friend Emmett really needs...
The one who's going...
I'm not asking you. So...
I wouldn't do that to another girl. Just amuse.
Wala.
See you, Trixie.
Don't be a stranger.
Usapin na natin itong isa.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds! You got official business here?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of the way of the workers. You look familiar. Do I know
Yes,
you?
Lazera. More story.
Nope.
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
Damn, she's got me dead to rights. Well, you'll just have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help.
Good
You
one.
need any help?
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, don't. After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work. Damn!
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
This is for 150
Nakabalik agad eh.
It worked. Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
This was already sent for
Ganon.
escalation. What I'm going to do is to send an email to the previous rep to handle the escalation. Alright. What I can see, like what I said, I cannot see any status yet as of the moment. And if you mentioned that this was being escalated previously by the rep, what I need to do is to send an email for us to get an update. Because whatever update that the previous rep is getting, it will he or she will be receiving that through her email, through her or his email, with regards to the escalation.
No keys. I'll have to find my wheels somewhere else.
I will just send a personal email as well as a direct message for the previous representative to call you back.
Back in '86, I could just skateboard from Doc's lab to the high school.
I'll just be sending our request. Send a line, please.
What's this? A hoverboard?
Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley. And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware, serving our fair city since 1895.
The one that I've advised you earlier, because like what I said, we can have the claim escalated for us to get...
My future wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Corleone. It's no skin off my nose. Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I better go see what's keeping him.
I'm going to send an email to the previous rep to have this claim escalated.
You should stay here.
What?
I mean, you want to deal with that situation at the registration booth.
Oh, that. We finally found that form. It was in my purse.
But...
Tut, tut. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interests. You see, I know what you're up to.
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
Go. I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup. Emmett?
Sino yan?
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now what's next. Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Well, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now. In love with the woman of my dreams. And a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
Convince Edna that Emmett is a model citizen.
How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey!
The test subject wears this mind mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that?
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
Layabout? Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
Hey, Emmett, what's cooking?
That's an old Brown family recipe for Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer?
Rabbit stew. The trick is to add the cumin an hour after the carrots. Take a whiff. Isn't that just about the best thing you've ever smelled in your life?
It's, powerful, yeah.
I've got it on a slow boil for later.
Normally it will be 2 to 3 days that you can get all back.
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious people. Why do you ask?
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm provisionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really? With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the week since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
Can't believe you invented all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles.
But
don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing. But all the extra stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
How are things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
Well, he's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
What do you say we take a break for a couple of hours and go see a movie?
A couple of hours?
Actually, it may be more like 70 minutes.
I haven't got a couple of hours. I still got all these mind maps to sort, and the MAM's wiring is still giving me fits, and...
I get it, you're busy. You look busy. Why don't we talk later?
Sure thing.
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
That's Kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Weird nothing. It's science.
It's science.
Just expect a call within 2 to 3 days after receiving
Nothing happened.
Well, that button advances the slides during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
Hello, Joseph.
What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really.
4, 6, 8. That is correct.
So when it's turned on, that helmet can really read your mind?
Not really. It's actually a little more than a simple Wheatstone bridge, measuring galvanic skin responses to various sensory stimuli.
Like those pictures you showed me?
Precisely. The theory is that good citizens will have positive reactions to positive figures, while bad citizens will have positive reactions to negative figures, and so on.
And it really works?
So far. I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Why?
Well, the rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it sends out an electric shock.
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards, like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together, once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What?
Shout out
Sorry,
Ken, let's
I've
play.
gotta get back to work.
Yeah. OG Yami, the best.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
It's active. Let's do it again.
No!
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Get on.
No!
One.
No!
One lang eh.
Phew.
Ugh. Did the clamp fall off again?
Yeah.
Put it back on. Well, I don't even know why I keep that bacteria tank around. Every time the clamp falls off the nitrogen tube,
Shout
it
out
takes a couple of minutes before I
Gamer.
can get the stench out of the air. Whew. That smells good.
Isa pa, isa pa.
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
Hooligan.
Ah, that'd be Mr. Needleman's card. I'll just put this in the stack with the other hooligans.
Tama naman, di ba?
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. Emmett's helmet can tell how someone's reacting to the pictures he projects on the wall. I wonder if it would react to something other than pictures. So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding. Maybe not.
Examine.
I still got some work to do.
Lala.
Hey, could we watch Frankenstein on this?
Sorry, Michael, but I need this projector to trigger positive and negative visual stimuli for my mental alignment tests. Besides, a movie like Frankenstein should really be watched on a big screen, don't you think?
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one. No! Emmett's invention makes him out to be a mod.
That smells good.
How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
Ew. This button only works while the mind map test is active. What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
That smells good.
Mali.
That smells good.
This button only works while the mind map test is active. No! This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Pero nagawa ko na, di ba?
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one. No!
Shout out Kenn, let's play, yeah.
That smells good.
Ew. This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Bakit? Naka-active naman kanina.
Emmett uses that projector to trigger... I wonder if non-visual stimulations will work too. Edna... No!
That smells good.
Yun.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Yun.
This thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. According to Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
So, wala talaga yun. Di ba pwede kunin yun? Hooligans.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Tannen's mind map. If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
Paano ko kukunin yun?
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine. How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen?
I see.
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. I wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee.
Mali eh.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure what that'll do. Ugh, I hope this stuff doesn't get stains all over my guitar. Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
It's about Edna.
Don't worry, she's not going anywhere right now.
That's good, but... She isn't starting to get under your skin, is she?
Heavens no. The memory of her older self wheeling me into the reconditioning chamber is just too strong. The younger version is decidedly more attractive, though.
On another subject...
Less distasteful, I hope.
Ano kaya yun? Balik ulit tayo kaya, no?
Come see the cars of the future. Brought to you by Statler DeSoto.
Let's go back to Emmett.
How's it hanging, Emmett?
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and mind maps to sort.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
Kaya nga eh.
No!
Careful. Don't let all the flavor escape.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that. I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
How am I gonna replace this?
Ah, that's the stuff.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
No!
See, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care.
Ew.
I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful, it won't be too stressful, 'cause I don't care. They say I'm crazy, got no sense.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
May or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't
Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get activated?
people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care.
You sure you don't want to take in a movie? I think you'll like it.
Strange as it may sound, I've got more pressing things to think about than going out to movies.
Okay. Are you sure Edna's the right woman for you?
What do you mean?
Don't you think she's a little controlling?
Controlling? Edna? No. She's just giving me a little much-needed guidance. Before I met her, I was such a flibberty-gibbet, always getting distracted by the slightest stray idea. But now, thanks to Edna, I stay focused on the task in front of me, like a narrow-band stream of stimulated photon emissions. Focused!
I just think you should be careful, that's all.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll be fine.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
So, hindi ba na-print yun?
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Tinitin nga natin.
I Don't Care by Trixie Trotter?
Edna doesn't approve of that sort of music, but I find it very soothing. Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with another one.
My own superintendent, my star is on the ascendant.
No!
I don't care what people think of me.
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria. Ew.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for strays. Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
People think of me. I'm happy, go lucky. Men say I am plucky.
That smells good.
And carefree. I don't care. I don't care. If I do get the mean and stony stare.
Ew.
Oh.
Thank you for calling Ethno. My name is Terry. I'll be your customer service for today. And for assisting, can I have your name, please? May also be
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
So why you don't print?
Thank you so much. And we have the provider's name.
Bakit hindi mag-print?
Heartland Family Service. Am I correct? We also have the service address.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen? Guess it's already stinky enough in here. What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Right, thank you for waiting. As we handle the policy, are you calling in for claims?
Sana all.
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it. I probably shouldn't show Emmett's baby pictures around to complete strangers.
Alright, thank you for waiting. Yeah, for substance abuse, so coverage is for office and as well as for telehealth. Okay, coverage is 80% after deductible, and deductible is $5,000. Out-of-pocket max is $7,900. That includes all deductibles. Once our coinsurance limit is met, all deductibles no longer apply. And benefit arrangement runs on a calendar year. Let me check for the accumulated.
When this is all over, I better make sure to get Emmett's photo album back to him.
Applies for family plan level, no individual. And family deductible of $5,000, $6.56 was already met. Family out-of-pocket max of $7,900, $756.56 was already
Stink plus more stink just equals stink.
Would you like to participate with the survey? Thank you so much. And again, my name is
When this is all over, I better make sure to get Emmett's photo album back to him.
Ang gulo eh, no?
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh?
calling Aetna. My name is Terry. I will be a customer service advocate for today. And could I assist you? Have your name, please?
Ah, that smells much better.
Thank you so much, Heather. May I also have your best contact number? Thank you so much. And we have the provider's name.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
We have the NPI.
Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with a mental alignment meter first.
Scan it first. Shoutout Tressa TV. Nice gameplay ng God of War Ragnarok. Yeah.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Siya na silent viewer lang si Daddy kanina. Thank you.
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I better aim for the bottom.
Can I also verify for the tax ID?
Bakit wala? Ano nangyari?
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
Di ba ginawa na natin kanina?
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Ginawa ko na kanina yun ah. Daya naman oh.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for...
When this is all over, I better make sure... This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Let me check if we can handle the policy.
Paano yan? Mind map from Edna. Slide picture. Dude.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Mind map on Edna.
That smells good.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Hirap din ito ah. Itatagalan ako dito sa mind map na to. Thank you, Teresa TV. Salamat sa pagdalaw.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen?
Athena, that's March 29th of 2022 for the date of service. Do you happen to have the claim ID number?
Emmett?
Yeah?
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
I probably shouldn't show Emmett's baby pictures around to complete strangers.
Puta. Nahihirapan mo ako ah.
Let me again check for the claim ID number. E for Echo, Y for Yankee, P for Papa, C Charlie, W for Whiskey, number 2, W for Whiskey, Y for Yankee, D for Delta 00. After number 2, that's supposed to be B for Victor.
Hanap tayo sa Google, kay paring Google.
I'm back.
And I'm busy. Make yourself at home, though.
What's the patient's name again?
Emmett?
Yeah?
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Yeah, because the claim, the reason why I cannot pull up the claim, this is the claim ID number, the claim that I have pulled up using the claim ID that you provided. But the name here is Bluetooth. This is a different, not for Maria Jose.
Various picture.
That smells good. No!
Machine by using the switch and you'll see picture and
Let me check it first, because like what I said, I'm seeing a different name on this one. This is not, yes, this is not for Maria Jose.
Emmett's in. I guess it needs time to get boiling again.
Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care. I don't care if I
the following instruction now to Google.
if I'm never successful, it won't be distressful, 'cause I
Ew.
don't care. They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky.
That smells good.
Carefree. I don't care. I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful, it won't be distressful.
Yes, the reason for the denial is because
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
this is not for Maria.
That smells good.
Ulit tayo.
That is correct.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stray sensory stimuli.
I cannot pull up this claim is because it's a different claim. And it's a different patient.
Turn on the machine by hitting the switch.
Alright, no problem.
Edna. John Wilkes Booth.
That smells good.
Go back. Officer Parker, wala. Ba't si Edna na naman?
Can I also ask for the number?
That smells good.
Bakit wala?
This button only works while the mind map test is active. When this is all over, I better make sure to get Emmett's... Ew. How can I get... This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Ayaw ang putik na yan. Shoutout Tandem, Tito Pipo, Makanochi. Shoutout sa inyo guys.
Yes, I was able to pull up the date of service, June 6. Yeah, no problem. I do understand that. Alright, let me generate the call reference number for you. Call reference number is 612-827.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
No!
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
You can look at the call reference. You can also refer to the claim.
That smells good.
The one that we have provided, which is EYPCW2BYP00.
No!
This button only works while the mind map test is active. Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, hey there, you stinky little bacteria.
start again.
Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you for choosing it. Have a nice day. I'll be sending you over this.
Ulitin natin. Medyo may kahirapan din pala to.
How's it going in here?
Great. I'm almost ready to go.
Okay, see the picture of Edna. So turn Emirates helmet to red either by using generator or bulb.
No!
Now use the slided panzer now.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stress.
Ayaw. Edna na naman.
Ew.
John Wilkes Booth did direct Christmas like murder, so turn in either by using the record player or the pot of soup. Now the next slide will be Officer Parker. Tutali na.
That smells good.
This is Edna's brother.
Ew.
And the next slide will be Trixie daughter.
Thank you for calling Aetna. My name is Terry. I'll be your customer service advisor today. And may I have your name, please?
Trixie.
Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are...
That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
So the slide advancer gives you analysis of image. Use the mind map, the mental mind. If you did it correctly, the mental mind really gives you a reading of it.
I wonder how this new mind map for Emmett turned out. Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with a mental alignment meter first.
Scan it first.
I wonder how this new mind map for Emmett turned out.
I also have the service address.
Hooligan.
That's almost bad enough. I just need one more wrong answer to drive Emmett's mind map all the way down to Kid Tannen's level.
Ano? Pucha naman.
Thank you so much. And may have the member ID.
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
About 90% of Hill.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
You have the name and date of birth.
Saan yun? Daya, eh, no?
Alright, thank you so much. Let me confirm if how we can handle the policy.
Shoutout, Daniel Estrella. Sama naman, di ba?
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that.
Alright, thank you for waiting. Yes, we handle the policy. Are you calling in for claims? Do you have process check for mental health of the settings? Do you have codes? Do you have procedure codes?
That smells good.
Go ahead, please. Alright, thank you so much. Let me go ahead and check for the codes, and then we'll check for the benefits, okay?
Ew.
That smells good.
Ayan.
Once the expo.
Ew.
Can I also ask for diagnosis code?
Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am
I don't want to lose it in there. I wonder how this new mind map for Emmett turned out.
And then for the code 90791, 90791 and then 90792. These codes will only require pre-certification if having this code F84.0.
The holes on these mind maps don't line up at all.
F84.9. But if not, nope. F for
This button
France,
only works while the mind map test is active.
F84.3 and then F84.9.
Uligan pa rin ang puga.
Almost bad enough. I just need one more wrong answer to drive Emmett's mind map all the way down to Kid Tannen's level.
Alright, for outpatient mental health, office settings, our coverage is 100% no deductible after $10 copay.
Yon, happy working tandem.
That is correct. Yes, telehealth is covered.
Looks like you got a lot.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen? Emmett?
Yeah?
What's with the new threads?
You like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Never mind.
Edna gave them to me. She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
I still don't think Edna's right for you.
Oh? And who is she right for?
Copy tandem. Naririnig
No
ba?
way.
Relax. I'm just yanking your tibia.
Was already met. And then for family out-of-pocket maps,
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
$10 was already met.
Emmett? You...
Thanks.
Ba, exit na nga eh. Copy, kanina pa ako dito sa hayop na
Alright, as per
Trixie, ano to?
Aetna is the only insurance, and last update was October 6th of
What's cooking?
See you, Trixie.
Don't be a stranger.
Dito ko siguro mapakita yung album, di kaya?
I'm not sure why Trixie'd want a photo album of the Brown family.
Yes, provider is participating with them.
What's cooking?
Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he
Copy
needs help.
tandem.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make
Gagalit
her
kasi
think
pag
you two have a
natutulog
thing
ako,
going.
humihilig
It'll
ako
drive
eh.
her crazy.
I guess it would.
So,
Pero
I
minsan
wouldn't do
talaga
that
hindi
to
ko
another
talaga
girl unless I was good
matiis
and
eh.
mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a
Sana all
muse.
papapogi.
And also we do have a quick survey after the call.
look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with...
I'm not asking.
I wish as a muse.
Sa hindi tayo makaalis dito sa hayop na ano to.
Call reference number is 612-828-6277. Thank you so much, Ron. Thank you for choosing it. Have a nice day. I'll be sending you over the list. Thank you.
See you, Trixie.
Don't be a stranger.
How's How's it going in here?
Great. I'm almost ready to go.
So, I got the oil.
Hopefully, once I finish breaking up Emmett and Edna, this paper will return to normal.
Select the odd-looking printer.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Use the mind map test switch and start the mind map test. Medyo katatapos lang ng tawag niya. The goal of the puzzle is to make Emmett appear to be a degenerate criminal, so making Emmett's helm lights up red for picture that Edna would deem as being good or light. Various items in the lab of your inventory improves image though when a certain image is projected on the screen. Salt. The pattern of corresponding result. Fish tank release a bad spell.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model
Positive
citizen,
response.
huh?
This will persist
Well,
until
we'll
bad
just
spell.
see about that.
Okay. Red.
Thank you for calling Aetna. My name is Mary. I'll be your customer service advocate for today. And to better assist you, can I have your name, please?
The bulb.
Ew.
Okay. Respond to John negative red then.
What's up, first?
No!
Alright, I'll have to check everything. Can I confirm for the top side number? Top side, yes.
Once the expo's... Ah.
Yeah, can I also have the NP down?
Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not
Recall uli eh.
sense,
Recall uli, Tito
but
Pipo.
I don't care.
Nasa call.
See, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy, go lucky, and stay
How can I get Emmett to have react?
and carefree. I don't care. I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful,
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. This thing reads Emmett's mind. That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I better aim for the bottom.
W-E-B-E-R, Weaver.
When this is all over, I better make sure to get Emmett's photo album back to him. Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
Medyo, lalo na bukas. Sigurado bukas. Abil sila bukas. Kasi pagka Biyernes na, tapos magsasabado, nag-i-slow motion na mga calls.
May I also have the service address? Alright, thank you so much. And are you all calling for patient name? Paul Zante, D-E-N-T-E. Alright, thank you. Let me check if how we can handle the policy.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that.
Alright, thank you for waiting. Yes, we handle the policy. We have the date of service and the bill amount.
Sana all may avail. Lagi bang sa inyo? Tandem? Lagi bang queuing?
Ew.
I'm sorry, I'll bill tomorrow. Is it $345? 345. Alright, thank you for waiting. Yes, I do have the claim. How can I assist you with this claim? Alright, now let me check first.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stray sensory stimuli.
Sige nga natin.
Ew. It's a picture of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response. When this is all over, I better make sure to get Emmett's photo album back to him. No!
Toxic dyan sa AT&T. Grabe ang ano dyan. Madugo dyan, madugo sa AT&T. Mas gusto ko pa sa Sprint dati. Ang daing naglalayasan dyan sa, ano, sa AT&T.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen?
Alright, thank you for waiting. I will send this back for your work. Turnaround time is 30 days. You can also check the status through a video. Yes, I have it. Let me check.
Ew.
Alright, thank you for waiting. Yes, also this one is being processed as out of network. Okay, let me just send this back to your website.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah.
Oh, wait a second. Ulitin natin. Dami nawawala na dahil nagre-resign agad. Pampalubag loob na ng incentives. Mga mahigpit na pangailangan nawawala agad. Totoo. Sa akin kung wala lang yung goat ko nun, malamang nasa sprint pa rin ako. Hindi pala. Baka malamang nasa Telstra kami ni Mrs. Kasi bumagsak pala ako sa medical sa Telstra. Hinugot ako ng training sa Telstra. Nasa training ako ng first day hinugot ako. Bagsak daw ako sa medical. Yung iba after 30 month pay. Sabi nga ng misis ang hirap na kaya makahanap ng trabaho na nasa bahay ka lang. Kaya nga, okay na tong ganito At
Once
least
the expo's
nasa
over, I'll
bahay ka
need to
lang.
upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stray sensory stimuli.
Just Jerry, P-E-R-R-Y, last name is Show for Oscar. Yeah, that for you. You can have a quick survey after the call. You have time to participate. That's okay. Thank you so much. Call reference number is 612-829-09.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky, and they say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare.
No, don't turn it off. This is my favorite part.
It won't be distressful, 'cause I don't care.
No!
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent.
Ew.
I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky, and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful, it won't be distressful, 'cause I don't care.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those?
I don't care. They may or may not mean offense.
Ah.
I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky, and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful, it
Ew.
won't be distressful, 'cause I don't care. They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but
Ah.
But I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. What
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh, well, that switch just keeps shoring out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
Yes.
Bingo! Now
Hindi ko
Emmett's
talaga
mind
nagagawa
map
ni
is as
Google.
bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map, and Emmett's own machine will do him in. Okay, Emmett, get ready to meet the new you.
Hey!
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card. We're gonna show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental
Happy,
alignment meter.
Tito People.
But for now, I better
Concentrix.
concentrate on making Emmett a slob who cheats on his girlfriend.
Sa ano siya, ang main nila pag nagpapaayos siya ng CPU niya sa ano pa, sa Commonwealth pa, pumupunta pa siya dun.
Hey, Emmett, I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Your suit's
Oo, sa
ruined.
Technohub pa.
Edna's gonna be royally
Pero
PO'd.
nag-apply siya dati sa online lang.
What?
Kasi
When
nakakita
Edna
lang
gave me
namin yan
this
sa ano
suit,
eh.
I realized that the
Sa
probability of me
Facebook
keeping
ba?
it clean was infinitesimally
Hiring sa
remote.
Facebook
So I
nun.
spent a few hours
Nung-
whipping up this.
Nung pandemic.
Whoa! What was
Kaya ano
that?
siya eh.
A chemical compound
Isa siya sa
capable of
pioneer
wiping
sa
the
mga
grime
work
off
from
any
home sa
surface.
Concentrix eh.
Emmett, you'll make a fortune.
Not
Ang dami na
anytime
nag-resign
soon, I'm
eh.
afraid.
Sa
Due to an inherent
20 sila
instability in its
dati.
molecular makeup,
Ngayon,
after 12 hours, the
tatlo
cleanser's
o dalawa
combined
na lang
chemicals
sila
break
sa
down
batch
into a
niya.
series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, God,
Hindi
no.
tumagal sa
The
ano eh.
solution dissipates into the air after it's applied.
Sa
But it does mean that after this batch of
medical
cleanser ages
field.
another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of
Hindi
unimaginable
ganyan eh, no?
proportions.
Tito People, work from home,
Because
tipid sa
this
pamasahe,
suit
no?
belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day.
Pag break time mo,
Poor
higa,
guy was gunned
tulog.
down just a few years later.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
Put on the cleanser shower.
That cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
A perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean,
Copy,
yes,
copy,
it's a
tandem.
perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its
Tsaka
component
wala
chemicals
masyado
break
mga
down into
bossing
a
sa
series
paligid
of
mo, no?
cloth-destroying enzymes.
Ilang ayoko minsan sa ano eh, sa call center eh. Daing mga bossing sa paligid mo. Ah, hindi, araw-araw naman to, Tito People. Ako lang yung hindi araw-araw, toinks.
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kind of turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this?
Paano ko kukunin yun?
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kind of turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be
Hindi pa ako
ridiculous.
napupupo,
It
hindi pa
merely
ako
turns into a
maliligo
brew
eh,
of cloth,
Toinks.
destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery. No!
Paano ko kukunin yun?
Henry for patient name, Kylie Benoit, Benoit. Let me check.
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. Emmett's helmet can tell how someone's reacting to the pictures he
Copy
projects on the
dito,
wall.
people. Sige lang.
I wonder if it would react to something other than pictures. I probably shouldn't show Emmett's baby pictures around to complete strangers.
Have you seen my portable cleanser around here? I can't go to the expo without it.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
What?
Sorry, I thought I saw a tarantula.
Take it, Tandem.
What?
I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
Emmett, no.
I'm gonna ask Edna to marry me. Right now.
No.
Oh, right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Just think. By this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
You're welcome.
Cleaning of all sorts of sticky substances. Why don't you test it out on something? Pass display?
Furs donated by Lamont's House of Ermine. At least they're going to a good cause. They're stuck tight in this tar. It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, or the cleanser might have dissolved the fur.
Alright,
Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
this is under claim ID number EECHO, G for Golf,
Okay.
360, D for Sam, D for Delta, H for Hotel, M for Mary 00. Submitted amount $225, paid amount $136.96. Sorry, $136.90. And allowed amount is $166.90. There is member's responsibility for a copay, which is $30. And payment ID number is 09822-0433282.
That really doesn't need the added tackiness of dead animal pelts. It'll be safe in there.
Okay, after that.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
There are two codes. First one is 908.
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, no. After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
Emmett's formula. Still as good as new. Never know when I might need to get some sticky substances out of some clothes.
Paano? Gaya.
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
When he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
So you wouldn't hesitate to get Trixie fired from her job?
Shut up.
If I had the
OG
goods on her.
Yummy, thank
She's
you, thank
obviously
you.
got her employer
Guys, pag inantok
completely
na kayo, okay lang
bamboozled.
ha.
The only way to snap him out of his spell would be to show him some...
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Get Trixie angry.
Alright, thank you for waiting, Karen. As we're checking,
What's cooking?
this is still outstanding. Not yet cash.
It's good to see that you and Artie are both doing okay.
We're more than okay. And if things keep going the way they're going, we may be more than just
Take a
friends
day, Jaren
before you
Gamer.
know it.
Well, don't get too serious too fast.
Nah, we're keeping things casual
Grabe,
for
no?
now.
Good. I'm sure
Yung panghula
Grandma will
ng manghula.
appreciate that. Techni, Muse of Progress. Not a bad gig.
Artie got it for me. It's my entree into respectability.
Yes.
Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So,
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
see you, Trixie.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't have any reason to give furs to Trixie.
How about to Edna?
I'm not giving these furs to her.
Let's do this one. Then you request this, and then we'll check with.
He doesn't need furs. He doesn't need furs. Not sure what that'll do. I don't know much about Trixie's past.
Alright, let me confirm again your phone number, Karen. That's 208-440-6560.
What's cooking?
It's good to see that you and Artie are both doing okay.
We're more than okay. And if things keep going the way they're going, we may be more before you know it.
Well,
Nah, we're keeping...
good. I'm sure great.
Alright, I already submitted a request.
See you, Trixie.
Don't be a stranger.
Time is 14 calendar days. Okay? Let me now check the call reference number. Let me generate that for you. This will be for the entire call. 612-829-8879.
Hey, pal.
Oh, geez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing. Shouldn't you be in jail with the rest of kids' gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I...
Sang like a canary.
I prefer to think of it as exhibiting an admirable sense of self-preservation.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even Kid doesn't know. Stuff that'd curl your socks.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just... well, it just cheeses me off, you know?
So what's so...
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
Alright, for the payment ID number, that's...
Last year, I drove a train off a cliff.
Why'd you do that?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm not really sure. It's a long story.
All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Hey, I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Wow. Okay.
Greater good.
Have you heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on speaking terms these days, on account of our varying degrees of incarceration.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Hey, what's with your teeth?
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it, and I just can't stop eating them. How was I to know they'd turn my teeth green?
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
Please don't rat me out to Artie, okay? I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know?
Hang loose, pal.
You talk funny, mister.
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Ipakita yung picture sa amin.
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh, what have we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill
I
Valley...
don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to... Trixie?
What is it, Artie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See,
Canadian,
darling,
Manitoba.
the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so if you're really a Canadian...
I'm being fired? You're firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back.
Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Trixie?
I'll do it. I'll make that blue-nosed Betty eat her heart out.
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But
up...
we gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlourmaid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Diamond.
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but, they'll work. How about the diamond in the photo album?
I'll get them to you. I brought him its photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo. Now bring me that diamond and we'll be in business.
In front of the high school.
I wonder if that has a massage setting.
Agricultural advances will make it a breeze to feed our burgeoning population. Tired of waiting for Mother Nature to do her job? Just press a button. Presto! An artificial rainstorm drenches the valley's thirsty crops.
There you go, the diamond.
Just borrowing it. Voila!
Say, pretty snazzy for a phony rock. Gimme. Keep that up and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long he won't.
Great.
Times may be hard in Hill Valley, but our present worries fade into insignificance when we ponder our Pleistocene past. Is the wolf knocking at your door? Be glad he's not a Tyrannosaurus, king of the ancient lizards. And if you find yourself drowning in debt, well, you could be drowning in something a whole lot stickier, like the Hill Valley tar pits. This peek into the distant past is brought to you by Lamont's House of Urban, reminding you fur is forever.
Heritage for Chicken, there was already a request for this for a stop variation, am I correct? But I cannot see that this was already being cashed. There was just a request. It's not indicated that it's already. I can see that. Hold on, let me just check it first.
Oh, nabigay ko naman lahat, di ba?
A common parlor maid you see before you, but beneath this apron there beats the heart of a... Oh, hiya, kid.
You sure you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long he won't.
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear.
Not at all, Mr. Sagan. Take your time.
Much obliged, Miss Strickland. Yes?
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
Emmett's formula. Still as good as new. Never know when I might need to get some sticky substances out of some clothes. Emmett.
Michael!
What?
I'm at my wit's end. My portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula's disappeared.
Can't you make more?
There's no time.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll turn up soon.
Good. There's no way in God's green earth that I'm heading to that expo without it.
I'd better not return it yet. I might need it to clean something. If only this stuff was several hours older, I could use it to dissolve Emmett's suit.
Ah, no.
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
When this is all over,
Come on, man.
Emmett?
Yeah?
You can't marry Edna.
Why not?
There's someone better out there. Trust me.
I know you mean well, but look at me. I'm an awkward teenager with poor social skills and a predilection for prattling on about obscure scientific minutiae. Frankly, it's a miracle that one woman has found me desirable. It could be decades before another one comes along.
You're too young to get married.
Nonsense. Back in the old country, a man my age already have 2 kids and a farm. Besides, what's the use of waiting when you're in love?
I just don't think Edna will make you happy in the long run.
Well, she makes me happy now, and that's what counts. And as for the future, well, the future isn't written yet.
You better hope it isn't. Let's just drop it.
Fine.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Paano?
Kindly bear with me still checking. Because what I can see right now is just a request for the stop payment. Checking if this was already cashed. Bear with me.
Not sure what that'll do. How's it going in here?
Great. I'm almost ready to go.
Emmett?
What?
Your jacket's got a little,
No, no worries.
Damn. Ayos yun ah. Ang lupit.
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
I wonder how... Emmett says this stuff will clean anything, but it only has a 12-hour shelf life. Too bad I haven't got 12 hours. Or do I?
Thank you for calling Ekna. My name is Terry. I'm your customer service advocate for today. And for that assist you, can I have your name, please? May I also give us callback number?
I wonder how Doc's doing with the DeLorean.
Thank you so much. And may I have the provider's name? Alright, thank you for waiting. And it shows here that the provider is out of network right now. And are you calling for we have the NPI. I'm sorry. Can you say that again? 195? Alright, let me try to report the cancel.
I am not giving away my picture of Dad.
We have the provider's
I wonder how Doc's doing with the DeLorean.
Alright, thank you so much. Yes, this is showing that the provider is
Ah, yun. Paano siya naging green?
And may I have the member ID?
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again.
We have the name and the
Okay. Let's go. See you, Doc.
Hey, Carl.
I'm sorry, Miss Strickland.
Call me Edna.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
Okay, nakabalik agad.
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests, and we'll see what we find.
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Do you have pulse check for mental health? Do you have a procedure pulse check?
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
We also have a diagnosis code.
Kinuha pa rin eh.
Doc's
Bubo.
trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
This is for office settings. Yes, for check-in. As for check-in, 90837, code is valid and billable. No printer is required. Okay, and then for the coverage, mental health, office professional, that's 100% no deductible after $25 per week. That is correct. Thank you so much. And also, we do have a quick survey after the call. We have time to participate. Thank you so much. I appreciate you taking time. It's a good question survey. Both questions are
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Not yet. Kaya kailangan may isa pang trip. Isa pang trip, Doc.
1184. Thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you for choosing one. Have a nice day. I'll just see you.
Hey, the light's green.
One more, Doc. One more.
Hey, Carl.
I'm sorry, Miss Strickland.
One more, Doc. One more, Doc.
Call me Edna.
Your chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success. I'm sorry to desert you again.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
Yeah, any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time was off again.
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again.
Grabe, no? Isang episode, inabot ng 3 oras eh, no?
Where did it go?
The lab!
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
Age to perfection. Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
My goodness.
Oh my!
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
Oh, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Corleone, what can I do for you?
Can I talk to Emmett? It's kind of important.
It'll have to wait until later. Emmett's got a lot to do before the expo opens. Isn't that right, darling?
You know it, Schnookums.
Schnookums?
You can talk to him later.
Can I go into the lab for a bit? I think I left something in there.
Sorry, but I'm afraid the lab is off limits until Emmett's finished tuning the mental alignment meter.
But...
No exceptions.
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
He says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Don't I wish?
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash.
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be.
Well, that's about it.
It is?
Yep. As soon as I get all this stuff loaded into the truck, I'll be ready for the expo. Want to lend me a hand?
How about I go tell Edna you're coming? I'll, get her ready for you to pop the question.
Good thinking. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
I really hope this works.
Buti na lang talaga si Google nandyan. Hindi ko talaga mahihulaan kung ano mga dapat gawin. Grabe. Kahit may hint siya, hindi mo pa rin mahuhulaan masyado. Mga dapat gawin.
What's all the hustle and bustle?
It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh. You got the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and in the timeline you're from...
The right timeline?
Yes, I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog, and a bitchin' time train, and...
And Edna? How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
Oh, well, Edna ends up... She's doing great. She's got a full life, lots of friends, always busy.
She's got a fellow?
Sure, lots of them.
Lots of them? She's a tramp?
No, what I meant to say was...
Let's start over. How does Edna end up?
To be honest, she ends up kinda sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see. Perhaps we've been going about this problem the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
Doc?
Maybe we could have the best of both worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, more healthy.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you. Doc, she tried to erase your brain.
Oh, she was terrible, no argument. Horrible. Oh, but she started out with such pure intentions.
So did Nero. I don't believe this.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we can find a third way. One where everybody wins. What do you think?
From a different provider. A different one. A different tax ID. I'm sorry?
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes?
Basically, yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
Just 1 minute. Sorry. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? What is that? The allowed units that.
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
No, hello, Michael. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have. Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just got to ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply got to get it off my chest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula!
Oh.
Don't look! Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over again.
It's Lathrop Brown!
Huh?
Trixie Trotter! How do you know this woman?
I don't! I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on! Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
You rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs and take back this gaudy diamond, too. I don't need your expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna,
Don't Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
But I am, see?
Yan na.
The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Let me see that card. I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can... Emmett?
That went off great, huh?
Yeah. Maybe too great.
As we're checking in here, this is allowed for 10 minutes.
Emmett!
Correct, yes, going through the denial. As per the denial, the bill
Emmett!
code 88
Go away!
Come on! Where are you? I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but everything's gonna turn out okay. See, I know how this story turns out, and...
The story is over.
Only one provider of the service will be reimbursed.
Pangin na yun. Papakamatay pa yata.
Yeah, that's a different one. But,
Okay, Emmett, hold still. I know your emotions are running a little wild, but don't do anything crazy.
Emotions? What emotions? My emotions are dead. They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
I wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do you...
This is where I come when I want to think.
Oh.
When I want to be alone.
Oh. Well, don't let me bother you. Go ahead and think.
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah. You need... To get some perspective, think about it. All the people who have it even worse than you. For instance, Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
It's a very inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air.
Shoutout sa ating
And
mga
see, there's
nandito
this
pa.
wild
Thank you, thank
storm
you.
going on,
Good
and
morning sa
lightning
inyo,
crashing
guys.
everywhere. It's amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore. And I never will.
Don't give me that. You care. We're all depending on you to pull it together. Why? You're gonna put Hill Valley on the map.
Oh, please. My greatest fear is that I'll end up frittering my life away in this miserable town.
You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about the telephone? Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance. Nerves, Corleone. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
Me? You care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Did what?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I loathe you, Michael Corleone. Or is that even your real name?
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
Edna was no good for you. She was leading you down the wrong path.
I see. You had my best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Just like my father.
But there's more to it, see? Father doesn't know your true path.
And you do?
Yes!
How is it that I could create a mental alignment meter and yet fail to realize that you are completely delusional? Oh, what does it matter? The world is absurd.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. See? I know this may sound crazy, but you gotta listen. In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from.
831-3807.
In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from. I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was gonna be a great scientist.
Don't stop dreaming. You are gonna be a great scientist.
Your flattery doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What do you know? A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Great Scott. I've got it.
Got what?
The solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
The mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. Lightning. The lightning. Suddenly the answer is clear. It came to me all at once, like
a bolt of lightning?
Exactly. Static electricity. Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Damn it. Yeah, you're you again.
Here I've been wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. And the expo begins at 8. Ah!
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
Save Emmett.
Emmett!
What?
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold.
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Don't.
I'll help you finish your new invention.
Great! The first step is to get me down from here.
I'm sorry I had to get you so upset. See, I figured you needed to...
Forget it! This isn't the time for long-winded explanations.
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold.
I'm sorry about you and Edna.
Water over the bridge. Now get me down from here.
Got any ideas for me?
I think I used up my quota for the day.
Hang in there.
Very funny.
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
This game was paid for only. For the code 76642.
Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
It's not going anywhere.
Your request for check-in code is paid for a modifier LT and modifier.
Hirap pa.
1 unit for LT, 1 unit for RT. Alright, as for check-in,
Hirap pa.
for the code, the 76642, that is allowed 1 unit per day.
Gotcha!
Let's get out of here.
Your pants! They're stuck!
Do something before we're crushed. Ah!
What is it? Check with medical request, a reconsideration you mean?
What are you doing?
Trust me! Hold on!
Ah!
You can submit a medical
What did you say your name was again?
Marty!
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Tungsten. The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the converter will no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention? You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Of course, the oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Good morning, J. Jaren Gamer. Thank you sa pagtambay. Kung inaanto ka na, okay lang, J. Jammer, ha? J. Jaren Gamer, thank you.
Yes, you can do that.
Need a lift?
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality remains intact.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm sure we'll all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett and his friends. Tell me, how much do you know about Michael Corleone?
Patay. Mukhang iibig uli. Ang walang yan si Dr. Brown talaga. To be concluded. So we're finished now with another episode 4. So we're gonna continue tomorrow, the episode 5, the last part. So thank you sa mga tumabay. J. Jaren Gamer, thank you.
Let me explain it
OG
again.
Yami, Kenn, let's play. Shout out, thank you. Kay Sala All-Star Max, thank you. Kay Tandem Tito Pipo Makanochi, thank you sa pagbisita. Kay Wiz, thank you rin. Kay Albinex, thank you sa pagbisita. Kay James Robert, kay Papa Gamer Fad, thank you Papa Pogi sa pagbisita. Kay Teresa TV, thank you sa pagbisita. Kay Robert Sapungan, yan. Thank you guys. So I'll see you again next time, guys. Daddy loves you all. Good morning. Yeah.